I don't know. This is gonna work. Hold up. It's been a minute. Mic check. Cam check. What is up, y'all? Sorry, I know it's been a while. What, 3 days? I think last time my stream was Friday. Kind of needed a few days to kind of rethink what I really want to do here in terms of, I guess, content. So, but here we are. Gonna play some Monster Hunter Rise. I've been meaning to actually get back into that for some time. So you guys already know I'm gonna go bow. By the way, like I don't think there's a just a game about stable food source in China. Sure. But yeah, what up, y'all? And yeah, let's just get and just jump right onto it. Hopefully everything works like it's supposed to. Also, I need to get rid of those side things. Maxroll logo 2. Thug Life glasses need to go away for now. There we go. Then we're gonna boot up the game. We gotta talk about the little guy 5 times. Wait, where's my whatchamacallit? Why does it look like that? Okay, here we go. Alright. Gotta make sure that OBS cooperates. You guys know how they can be. Not even did what he did Sunday. I actually didn't see it. I've heard some things. That's about as much as I know. Let's see. Oh. Okay, it pulled up. No, look what's happened. Okay, that's weird. Why did my cam do that? Yo, what did my cam? Oh, are you kidding me? What is happening here? Hold on. I just went dark. Hold on. That's weird. Why did it like all of a sudden like as if it switched a profile or something? All right, give me a sec. I gotta fix the cam. All right. Oh wow, no, not that. Yeah, my cam just went way out of whack. Bro, we already did the cam check and everything. Why is it doing all this to me? It had ample time during the cam check to give me problems, right? Ample time. Okay, I don't know if that's going to stay, but hopefully it does. Cam check take 2. I mean, pretty much kind of where we're at. There's again. I don't understand this. Bruh, I don't know. What is going on? Okay. All right. All right, camera. Camera. Let me see something. not what I wanted to hear. That I was looking for a review. But why did that show up? All right, so yeah, I don't understand why my camera keeps resetting. Literally never had this problem before. Because once you hit apply, then it should just stay. Aliens. Is that the answer? Is that the reason? Yeah, I'm quite confused on this. All right, so let's try this again. See what happens. Yeah, like what? Literally the moment that okay, so I guess what's happening is I hop into the game and then some random configuration happens. Yeah, that's so weird. Why? All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna have to literally figure out what's going on with this camera. I've never had this problem before. All right. I'm gonna get back. Also, why is my frame rate looking like it's at 60? Strange. Which software am I using? You mean for my camera? I mean, it's like Logitech. It's a Logitech camera. Like legit nothing has changed. And over the past 4 years, I've never had this issue. All of a sudden, G-Hub wants to, or whatever's going on. I don't even know if it's G-Hub this time now. I don't know. Okay, that's weird. It's even worse. Okay. All right, deactivate. No external hardware. Nope, none of that. Nope. So, okay. Guess we could try again. I'm gonna have to Google. I'm gonna have to Google to figure out what's going on because I have no idea what's happening. And again, let's see, zoom back in to 130. Bring the game back up to where it's supposed to be, which is right here. Apply. Hit OK. So we're fine right now. Like right now, we're good. Right, so far. And then let me just make sure everything else is, nothing else can possibly interfere. Hold on. Here, okay, so that shouldn't. Okay, so this. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Maybe we're good. Okay, no, okay. We're good so far. So far, so good. Nothing changed. Okay. You're gonna try and not move for 4 or 5 hours? I know, right? All right, now we're gonna have to restart. Just to make sure my camera settings are good. I'm about to move my camera back to the left though, like how I originally have it. I gotta see what it looks like in the game though. Sorry for taking this long to even get in, but yeah, technical issues. All right. Making sure chat's okay. Yes. I think we're good. I think we can actually like play now. There we go. Controller's working. Good news. All right, so with that being said, a little backstory. I did play some Monster Hunter World like years ago. I didn't play the expansion, but I did play the original when it first came out for a bit. But I have not touched Monster Hunter in like 5 years. So this is, I want to say like relearning the game, but I never played Rise. So we're gonna well, learn the game. So backseating is welcomed, as in obviously if I don't know something that's should be really obvious.
Oh, hello.
But I'm
Anything
too dumb to see it. Obviously, you know, tell me.
Coming right up. Come again.
I probably know where I'm at now.
Oh, hello.
I never actually talked to her.
Uh-huh. Ah. How are you today?
Yeah, sure. I guess I'll knock those out. So I did finish the rampage before starting though, so I at least did that part. I'm like that far into the story, I guess. Can you guys hear the game itself though? Like, is the game sounds actually working for y'all? I remember this. I remember this guy, Fuliyaku. He doesn't really give much money. You know what?
There's
Just
so
from
many of them.
just from
I get
nostalgia.
confused too.
Let's do them.
Good luck.
Actually, on YouTube, can you guys hear some of the game music a little bit though? I know I have it like low because I really want my music on Twitch to actually play through. But I want you guys to be able to hear something.
Can I take your
Cool,
order?
cool. All right.
The usual, huh?
Order.
I knew you were gonna say that.
That'll do.
I actually like watching these little cutscenes.
Peace.
No matter how corny the poetry is.
A threat approaches. Its hunger uncurbed.
He's
It
not that
breaks
one.
up its lunch, chows down without grace. But inside this nest, for thieves there's no place. It needs to escape or get egg on its face.
He's not here. They don't show any cool scenes of this thing at all. Usually, like every monster I fought so far, it has some sort of badass like intro or cutscene or something, right? This guy, nah, he's they just clip him running away. It's embarrassing. It's not Monster Hunter there. Here's no little goofy shit going. True.
Go!
Oops. Let's see. Actually, I wonder where Peach is, because Peach is like really into Monster Hunter. So that's like one of his things too.
This looks useful.
Get some ore. That was some hard breaks right there. Do I go up? Oh, he's in the cave. All right, no, I don't want to beef with y'all. Alright, fine.
One step closer to completion.
Really? I forgot to put my coating on.
I'll be taking that.
Just clicked everything you possibly
Gonna
can.
need some of this.
Yeah, but like, I guess I'm still like in low rank right now, so it's kind of like,
Might as well put this to
the
use.
stuff I actually really want to eventually craft is gonna be high rank. So I kind of just want to get there. I'm in no rush or anything, but no, that's where all the good stuff is at. Oh, I see you. Get back here. Come on. What up?
It's over for you.
Making good progress.
He has mostly the same attacks from World.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Be careful!
Are you mad? You mad? I think I took my stamina back, my actual stamina up.
I'll show you no mercy.
Mess up.
One step closer to completion.
See you in hell. Take this.
Barely got the lock in time.
I'll show you no mercy.
Got time, got time.
Making good progress.
Nothing personal. Pathetic.
No. Keep going. Really? We had 23s for Jordan.
Go.
I'm right. Well, he went far. I really don't know what the red berries do.
It's over for you.
You're a lifesaver.
big man. Can you mount them in this one? Yeah, you can.
All too easy.
I'm not really that good at it yet, though. This is all like kind of newish to me.
I'll be taking that.
They want to speak with you. I just saved the world. What you talking about?
What's this?
Even if he was relatively harmless.
One step closer to completion. We did it. Might as well put this to use.
This is bringing balance to nature or something.
Another great hunt.
Definitely the or something, right? Should use a fork here to deadly now. I want to change my buddy.
It's a good day for a hunt.
I've yet to capture any monsters yet. I have to figure out how to do that in wild.
Take care of yourself.
But first, what is that? All right. Never seen that before. Oh yeah, those are my buddy's training. Great. I'm working hard over there. I see y'all. I see y'all. That's it, just level 6 still? Right? That's been a lot of, whatchamacallit. I want to do a... Not that I don't mind a healer buddy, but I don't think I would need that right now. If I want like a... Thor. Just because his name is cool. I think we'll just keep the whatchamacallit the same though. They don't really offer anything different. There we go. I was in the wrong menu. Alright, let's go with this one. Oh, they're training, so I can't select them. Cool. We'll lead Thor there. Actually, you know what? We'll leave them there too as well. Actually, let's change the scale. Let's see. He about to be a fighter. Says that's it. Important matters to discuss.
What is
you.
it?
In order to further, I bet a chance to rampage. I call it ramping up.
See you later.
How about this weather, We have to protect the village.
Hey, did I just not do this one?
Here's the quest list.
Okay, I haven't done this one yet. I haven't fought this guy yet. Cat his diet. Do this one.
Don't forget to eat.
I'm here for you. Here's your favorites. Oh man, so good! Yeah!
Enough of that.
I get used to the shortcuts. I keep like traveling to
Nocturnal
the
creatures
vendors, and I can just
coming
literally
out
just
to feast.
use my squirrel room. That's because
Find
I'm
themselves becoming prey to this long-necked beast. Down the hatch they go, definitely deceased. Craven miscreant, show your mug if you dare. But when it turns to face you, you'd rather be elsewhere. Its perturbing expression, a sight too much to bear.
I don't know why that little dude just like stood there.
To our village. Go!
I whatchamacallit coatings. Let's start with those this time.
Yeah!
I'm not surprised there's like no fall damage in this game. I that I can legit jump jump from outer
This
space
looks useful.
and land somewhere on the planet and take 0 damage is amazing. Is that a bird up there? Or that's just freaking gonna get used to this wire bug stuff. Oh, there's a bird. Hold up. Where's he going? He's not like...
Move!
I know it's not my target, but I'm like really, I'm like curious. Like way up there though, right? It's supposed to be like right here. There. No, it's flying away. They're going somewhere. It's interesting though, like I don't like see it. Maybe it's not as large of a thing.
Yeah!
Huh? Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be like right here or something. Oh, yeah, there you go. Feather crow. I knew it was something. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Thinking there would be. Rolling out of it is with A is really handy. But like that, you mean? And then. Come. So what's going on? Also, Thomas, what's happening?
Move!
Alright, we're gonna go hunt now. I really want that bird. I thought it was like a really big bird, because like it was, you know, it looked ginormous on the map. So I'm like, where's this thing? I'm like looking up, and it's literally like sitting on like a branch on the on the snow. I'm just like, seriously? You know there'll be a dev stream in D4 before season 7. I am like 90% sure that there will be. I don't have any confirmation or anything, but I'm like 90% sure there will be.
There's the target!
Really?
Nothing personal!
Can I get the shot off? Can I get the shot off? That's a long net. He likes to scream.
Be careful! Farewell!
Can I pull this off? Can I pull this off?
Yeah.
I got a little bit of it.
That's one. Incoming! I'll show you no mercy!
Undercoding. Got it. Try to make the
You're not
death trap
getting
only build,
away.
but it's kind of impossible. I don't know
Making good
if
progress.
the stuff in the PTR was working correctly for death trap, honestly. I never got any confirmation on that either when I asked about it. Several of us asked about it too. And like they didn't really tell us anything. I guess we'll see with the patch notes. The problem is the keystone. I mean that's a good question, actually. I'm not even sure. Alright, where'd he go?
Go!
Am I hyped for Wilds? Yeah, I mean, kind of like a normal amount of hype that I normally would have. Like, I'm never really hyped about anything, but like I'm excited about Wilds. I feel that way. I'm kind of excited to get back into Monster Hunter in general because it's been like forever since I played. So I'm kind of having to relearn all this stuff again.
my friend.
Well, this thing likes to scream. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it.
Nothing
Do it,
personal.
do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, miss.
Reliable as always. This is the end.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. I got scared. I moved. I chickened out. Bro, he like yelled me out the air. That's the third time I got hit by this single attack. When am I gonna learn? Oh! No, okay. Is this Monster Hunter? It is.
It's fleeing.
Alright, bro, you cheating. How come you can fly?
Move. You're not getting away.
Really? Bro, I just... As much as so I guess so you'll be playing WoWs when it comes out. I do plan on it. I do plan on trying to play. It's coming out like a really good time frame too, so like it kind of works. You know, I'm gonna be a jerk. I'm gonna be a jerk. Let's do it. Be a jerk.
It's over for you.
Alright. Peace out.
Go!
I'm sure he big mad too. Oh wait, do I have to go up? Oh, he following me. Did I wake you up? Did I wake you up?
Be careful!
Thinking about doing longbow for Wasp. Interestingly enough, Monster Hunter is like one of the few games where like I actually like playing melee in a sense. I mean, I like range too. Don't get me wrong. Range is gonna always be like my thing, but I actually do like playing
Farewell!
melee in Monster Hunter games. So you never played it? Never played Rise or Monster Hunter World? Panda.
Get ready!
Go for it. Let's go for it. Oh, really? Bro, y'all done messed up my flow.
Going swimmingly!
I wasn't gonna bother y'all. Wasn't gonna bother y'all, but nah. I'm messing up my fight.
See you in hell!
It's usually a DPS loss to do that, but it's just so much fun. Like I don't even care.
Get ready!
Oh, he chopped his neck at the last second.
It thinks it can get away!
No. Wonder if I can increase the size, the death trap size with a stun grenade benefits from Trickster's aspect. I don't know if anyone has tried that, but that sounds like a plan. I'm actually really concerned about like, well, not all the builds, actually just one. I'm really concerned about Rain of Arrows. I feel like that's gonna feel really awful to play if it stays in the state that it was in PTR. I don't mean the build itself, but just everything surrounding the build makes it so therefore you kind of have to play it super rotation like, and one that just doesn't feel natural at all whatsoever, just to be able to kind of get the output. It'd be something if it wasn't Rogue's, like at least in the PTR, if it wasn't Rogue's like by far strongest build in the PTR, then I wouldn't care so much, but because it was, at least in the PTR,
I'll just take this.
I'm just concerned about having to try to find a way to explain that rotation on like a build guide or something. Because I mean it says something if I don't like the complicatedness of the rotation. That should probably tell you something. Because I kind of like that kind of stuff, but I think it's just way too involving just to be able to you know, get some real damage out of the build.
Going swimmingly. I'll just take this.
Honestly, if they just fix trick attacks, that would solve part of that problem. But hey, they're not gonna do that. Not for season 7. All right, so we're gonna like do the thing.
It's over for you.
You don't think season 7 is a season, to be honest? Actually, the season theme itself is actually kind of cool. I actually like the theme. People were obviously on the, you know, PoE 2 hype before early access came out to care about what was going on in PTR, but I mean, the theme is actually kind of cool.
Nothing personal.
That was bad.
Farewell.
Get up, sir.
All too easy.
You're gonna pass the season to something catches your eye. So, and can you type, in your opinion, what would they have to do to catch your eye? Or I guess what is it about season 7 you don't like? I'll put it that way.
One step closer to completion.
Yeah, when you made this red build. These skills all on D4.
Gonna need some of this.
Yeah, Panda, if you're still there, I mean, Monster Hunter is definitely up your alley, man. Where is oh, I already got it. That's whatchamacallit, I got it.
Good job, buddy.
It took me as long as it did to get in.
Time to head
I
home.
probably should probably start crafting bows. I haven't crafted anything. I haven't made any weapon sets or armor sets. You're a rogue man. I need to see them do something flashy that catches my attention. I understand, but like, give me what that means. Like, you're telling me that it's not for you, right? I think you said they need to do something flashy. What is that? What, in your opinion, what would be flashy? Like, if you had to throw something out there and be like, okay, I wish they would do this, right? It's like, or what if they did that? Like, give me some examples. Flashing new skills. Well, you know, new skills aren't gonna come until like an expansion, right? Like, you're not gonna get new skills in a season. That's just not gonna happen. Yeah. So you're at that point. If it's just skills that you're waiting on, like new skills, you're looking at, I don't know, next year. Well, it is January. Yeah, probably the end of this year or early next year before you see like another expansion with the idea of more skills coming. Helpers.
again.
New skills, paladin, new engine, all bugs fixed. Even Diablo 5 comes out in season 8. Got that in there. Some new aspects of something new or new uniques. Well, I think every season kind of has. I say every season. I say most seasons usually have new aspects, new uniques, new, along that lines. Now they may not necessarily be impressive all the time, but they do throw some in there. I'm assuming the ones that they did in season 7 just didn't interest you, which understands. Yeah, the witch stones sound mid though. They're actually not that bad. They're actually not that bad. I actually thought, like, when I first heard about the season theme, I was just kind of like meh about it, honestly. Until I actually played with some of them. And I like the fact that they're not just more damage most of the time. I mean, there are some that, like a few of them that does just offer more damage, but some of them most of them usually have like an effect of some sort that isn't just damage.
Hey.
And I think that's kind of important because that makes stuff, well, rather interesting. I will say that I forgot which stone it is or which whatchamacallit it is, but the aura that also gives crit damage is multiplicative, which is a very bad idea. I'm not feeling that. And I say that because unfortunately on Rogue, that crit damage is scaled better and also scaled with the Nameless, which is also scaled with the key passive. So, oh sorry, trick attacks and also key passive. So like it's almost like a must to have that aura, and I didn't like that fact. If it was additive, was one thing, but because it's multiplicative, that made me feel like I was forced to use that aura. Like I didn't have the choice. So I'm hoping that they honestly just change it to additive, but I doubt they're gonna do that. If it's additive, if it's useless. I mean, they can just give it a different effect. It being multiplicative almost makes you have to take it because most witch stuff don't really give you extra damage. So it's like the one thing that actually gives you a multiplicative damage bonus is the one thing that you have to take anyway. So it's either a must-have or is useless. Right? So like that's. But I guess the problem with it being a must-have is because it's an aura, and so the aura has to, you have to be within range, and then you have to kind of extend the range, which means that you have to take another stone to be able to extend the range to get a decent amount of mobs inside the aura. And ironically, it's counterintuitive to Rain of Arrows because Rain of Arrows you actually want to play distant because of the new affix on the amulet, which is also a multiplier. So it's like you have to play on the outside of the aura, inside the aura, outside of the extended range of the aura, while not getting any closer to make sure that you don't lose the distance damage, versus also while not losing the aura at the same time, which is really just silly. So it's like that's gonna feel awful. At least for that build. Other builds, I guess, it doesn't really too much matter, but the Random Arrow one, man, that is. When I did that, I was like, yo, this is so rough. Actually, what did I just gain? I wasn't even reading the thing. I want some flavor in the items. There could be items that have 4 base sets of 3 triple point slice. I actually kind of like that. Yeah. I agree with that. Okay. I don't even know what I got. Let's see what the items were. Must not be important.
How about this weather,
Okay, I didn't get anything out of that.
Have a look.
Let's haunt this dude.
Good luck.
Hey! Have a seat!
And also, I'm going to say this, depending on the season, how it goes, it might be this season where they actually make some serious changes to the game. I think we'll be... How do I say this? There's... Season 4 and Season 5, and Season 2, I put it that way. Season 2, 4, and 5 were some serious changes, specifically Season 4 and, well, 5 to an extent.
Dance left on an empty stomach!
Season 6 itself, like the season itself was pretty
what you
terrible. But the expansion and what they
knew you
did
were
with the
gonna say
expansion
that.
actually wasn't bad. It's just that the good stuff got overshadowed by, well, a lot of the bad stuff, aka Spiritborn, and a terrible season theme. But they did do they did do quite a bit. My biggest issue is and something I always say every time, is bugs, bug fixes. They have a terrible record of fixing bugs, and there's just way too many of them in the game.
Streams, naught is what it seems.
That do college people at all?
Beasts
Actually,
in the shadows.
I didn't play in college, but I did play a little bit in high school, and a lot. Not for a middle school team, but when I was in that age, I played a lot of recreational basketball, like leagues or whatever. Even one MVP, one league.
A shallow forest
Even though we didn't win championships, I came in where we came in second.
Amid the sound of water,
But
a
I was
beast
MVP that season.
prepares to fight.
Oh, am I a fan
Those
of
who
college
go
basketball?
in unprepared will bow before its
I
might.
mean, I wouldn't say I'm a fan, but I do watch.
Bathing in the falls, it waits, using water as its shield. Yellow collar standing proud.
Yeah, same here.
Its fang shall
Something that
never
brings
yield.
welcome light with Spiritborn's damage should be good. I'm gonna be honest. Why do people want that? Like, do people really want the damage in season 6 of Spiritborn to be the norm going forward? I mean, you won't have any content left. You'll be at T4 in like a couple of hours. And then you'll trivialize everything in the game in like a day or two. Like, Spiritborns were out of control. You know, quintillions of damage, right? Like over quintillions of damage. Like, that's not what you want every class to have. Because then you have to bring every class up to that point, and then now the content is trivial again. And now they got to make new content to give you more damage than the quintillions of damage you're already doing. And then at that point, it's like, well, what is the point? Because then we just say, oh, well, there's no content. Well, yeah, that's because you one-shot it all. Like, you're, 1 with 27 zeros at the end of it.
That's one.
Not saying the content can be better. Obviously, they do need to do some work on their end game. But, like, you don't also want to trivialize the end game as well. Whatever end game that is there.
Going swimmingly. I'll be taking that. We did it. Gonna need some of this.
But with that being said, King Titan, I am with you though that now that the expansion is out, though, now that the stuff that they were working on for the expansion and of course, Spiritborn took a lot of their time. I mean, a shit ton of their time. and manpower to you know, to get out of whatever. I do think that going forward, season 8 and beyond will be more like game changes itself that are crucial to the health of the game going forward. Now that the big stuff is out the way, whether that remains, you know, good changes or, you know, changes that will increase our longevity is to be seen. But I could tell you that there's probably a lot coming our way. Just hope it's well, you know, fun.
I'll just take this.
And well, it works because, you know, bugs.
This looks useful.
Where'd he go? Must went in the cave. Okay, so I have not fought this thing before. But I did. What up? What up, sir? What up? Just hanging. Just hanging.
Nothing personal.
Oh no, this is definitely personal. I don't know why my character said that. It's obviously personal.
Reliable as always.
I don't know your attacks. He's pretty fast. Okay, you guys are not helping the situation. Get out the way. Out the way.
Take this.
I don't know.
Might as
You
well
guys
put
real
this
quick.
to use. I'll be taking that. Might as well
Palico,
put
do your
this to
thing.
use.
I asked for that. Alright, let's get serious.
Be careful!
Whoa, that's a big tail.
It's up to something!
That's a quite attack too. So there's a little spin and then the tail.
You're a lifesaver. Nothing personal!
Oh, I'm stuck. He moved at the very last minute. Ugh. So then the unpowered, it could bring parity to classes again. Well, actually, most of the classes were kind of close to balance with each other if you remove Spiritborn. Spiritborn was mainly the issue. But so many people play Spiritborn that people didn't realize that the other classes were actually I'm gonna say close, but the closest to being balanced that they've ever been in the series if you just remove Spiritborn, of course.
It's fleeing! What's this?
What do you think they can implement before that can make more players want to
One
play?
step closer to
The
completion.
thing about it is that, like, believe it or not, the YouTube space, Twitter space, or whatever, it's not where most people go for their content. There's actually a lot of people who still play the game, actually, believe it or not. They're more so the casual players, but the content creators have moved on and played other things. But the game still has a pretty healthy player base. But if you look at YouTube videos, you would think that only like 12 people play the game, and that's just simply not true. It's only just really the content creators and moved on to other things because, well, they're done. They have nothing else to do. But you'd be surprised, but most people don't even get out of T1 or make it out of T1 difficulty. So those players apparently have more to do, and I didn't know how true this was, honestly, until I actually went to go read a thread. I actually went to go look at the DNet forums, and I read a thread about somebody talking about gear and things. I mean, literally just a casual thread, and like it was a pretty popular thread. And most of the people who were talking in that thread, like this, like about like a week ago, so like this is still like really late into the season. And most of the people that were talking in that thread were people who legit have not gotten out of T1 or maybe in T2 difficulty as of last week. It's like crazy. Like we think of it as like there's just no way, right? I'm serious. I'm like dead serious. I didn't think that was the case. I'm like, you can't be like you can't be serious. Like the Spiritborn game, you're trying to tell me that it's 3 months that the expansion has been out, and you're in T2?
Reliable
Like,
as
no
always.
way. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. But it's true. It is absolutely true.
After it!
But it just kind of goes to show you like the perspective we have as people who play the game like a lot versus people who might play like twice a week or something, right? Like the progression in Diablo 4 for those players work. Like they still got vertical progression to go, whereas we hit our pinnacle of whatever that was in like a week, you know? And so we have nothing else left to do, but they still have plenty to do. So it's interesting how, you know, companies draw their conclusion as of what needs to be done, because if the majority of the player base is still struggling in T1, T2, T3, but yet the loud 5% minority, which is us, are saying, man, we have nothing else to do, you know, fix your game, give us some actual content. Where do you go with that? Right? Like, obviously, I'm gonna be on the side of, yeah, give us more to do, or you know, give us more vertical content to do, you know, to enjoy. But I can't pretend that the other side doesn't exist in the equation, that doesn't visit the forums, or don't look at YouTube videos, or who don't, you know, who aren't on Twitch or whatever.
Incoming!
Got him. Got him.
He's up to something! You're a lifesaver. Get ready!
I was way too brave right there. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave me alone. Victor Igor needs a rework. Oh, it absolutely does. I've been complaining about that since it released. Every season, I get that same feedback every time. and they've tried several different things, and all of them are bad. Every change is bad. But
Wonderful work, my friend. This is the end.
oh, that was so satisfying.
Victory.
And then it with the dragon piercer. I had no idea he was like at that health, honestly. Just think these people come on. That one, Jay. Blizzard's happy with that, so so be it. I think the thing is that I think there's just a huge disconnect
I'll be
with
taking that.
what we see and then what the actual like statistics kind of show, right? So, honestly, I think personally, you should, I don't say cater to both, but give both something to do, right? I mean, I think they can reasonably do that. At the same time, though, it is a big company now. They're part of Microsoft, and the whole idea is to make money. So it's like, is it worth
All
them
in a
spending
day's
money to
work.
try to please a 5% of their
Excellent.
audience? Versus the 90-something% that is mostly kind of happy with where the game is, and they still got things to do, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, I wouldn't necessarily say that they're happy, but they're content. I put that word. They're content with where the game is, whereas, the 5% are just like, yeah, we got some work to do, sir.
Oh.
Want them to be reported.
Dongo
these.
are a taste of heaven.
He said not as super active in T4. There's some people in T4, but so it is active in T4, but what I'm trying to say is that there's considerably more players in T1 than it is in T4. What you see in game is not the overall statistics, because keep in mind, what we see is instance gameplay, right? So, like, we only see one instance at a time. Blizzard's statistics sees, it all. Oh, I know. I just arrived to the server in the stream with 10K viewers and 50% said they would not, buy Vessel or Hatred. Jesse Rex has a very casual. He does have a very casual audience. I don't mind. There's only like a week or two of content. There are plenty of other games worth playing too.
Which quest would you like?
I'll do mushrooms.
I'll be here if you need me.
Hi. Oh, hey.
What is your prototype, sir?
Hi. Bye.
Ah, new gear. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to whatchamacallit for it, don't I? What is Kahoot? I forgot.
Hey. Hello there, friend.
I guess we'll pet him. Hooter. Yeah, Fiji. Reservation still so Blizzard got their money. It did. It did.
Fly.
I would say definitely less than probably the original game, but that's just because like the original game initially, you know, based around a lot of hype, right? So you're buying the game without like playing it first, sort of thing. But after playing it, you can kind of choose to either continue with the journey, or you will stop there and then you don't pay for the expansion because the expansion didn't appeal to you, right? There are, to my surprise, there are quite a few players who don't play the expansion as well as the season. So like they're like non-season, non-expansion players. It's more of them than you would think. Also, like the myths are too easy to get, and I remember we had that hard. You were that guy because it was super rare to get. People complained about that before, remember? How rare they used to be. But I do think that the in-game boss grind on the hardest difficulties should have some looking at. Because like I put it this way, if the majority of player base don't get past T1, then there's really no reason why T4 should be a pushover for in-game builds. Because if they're not going to get to T4 anyways, and if that's the audience that you're catering to, then make T3, T4 like considerably more difficult. Like it won't affect the casual, right? Actually, where am I going?
Oh, hi there. Really?
He said because D4. He said a lot of players PoE2 and D4 are different games for different player base. Yeah, that's actually pretty true.
See you later.
I guarantee you that like the more casual action RPG player would probably stick to Diablo 4 and probably won't do much with Path of Exile 2. They obviously a lot of them is trap Path of Exile 2, but the amount of people that stop playing after the first boss in the campaign is actually quite insane. But you gotta understand, you know, there are a lot more casual players than grinders, people who play the action RPG space, right? So I would say someone who wants to kind of, I'm gonna say no life isn't really the right word for it, but like if someone wants to grind hard on an action RPG, Path of Exile 2 makes a lot more sense.
Good to see you, Hunter.
I'm gonna say as bad as mediocre with very little content. I would say the content is there, it's just trivial. There's no scaling of the content. So like it just feels like you're just, you know, there's no resistance in any of the content. There is things to do, it's just once you get to a certain point, which is very quickly actually, it's like why? I mean, I'll put it this way, if you just add more content, but you're still one-shotting that content, then we're still going to complain because we're going to say there's no, like you can add 27 different things to do, but if you're one-shotting all of them in like 3 days, then we're going to say there's no content. Like that's the natural reaction. And it's like, oh no, there is 27 things to do. It's just that all 27 of them offer no challenge after a couple of days and they're not rewarding. So now we're back into the fold of there's no content. It's there, there's just no, it's just not valuable for anyone who wants to play the game long term. And that in my opinion is like the biggest problem. They got things there. They got things to do there. It's just why. At the end of the day, like after a certain point, it's just like why? All you really have is pit to test your gear, and pit is awful at the end of the day, right? So like that's that people didn't want hard content, or the few top players did. That's kind of the push and pull. People complain that because that's kind of how it was in what was it? It was season 0. Remember, people were complaining about Lilith. Granted, she was buggy, but I think the fight in general was still a lot of fun for those who wanted a challenge. People complain about how difficult she was. People complain about how difficult Nightmare Dungeons were at the time. People complain about how long it took to get to level 100. Which the problem wasn't how long it took to get to level 100. The problem was it wasn't fun grinding all the way to 100. So the problem was what we were doing to get to 100, not how long it took. But people kind of lumped the two together and it's like, oh, it just takes forever. I just want to go and slay the whatchamacallit. Like, no, the length wasn't the problem. It was what we were doing to get to 100 that was boring as hell. And so Blizzard basically nerfed the time it took to get to max level. Then they kind of made, quite a few things a bit easier. And then now we have nothing to challenge ourselves. And now we're saying there's nothing to do because there's nothing challenging to us once, for the grinders. And so now we got this push and pull thing going on. And in my opinion, I think they really should have stuck with the original philosophy that they had towards the beginning of the game, which was to make it, semi-hard for the in the game portions of the game at the time. And they kind of caved into like the more casual player base, I guess you could say. And you kind of lose a lot of your long-standing Diablo fans, whether it's Diablo 2 or Diablo 3, whichever one you come from, with that type of tuning. So, and unfortunately, your bigger Diablo fans are the ones who stream and make content. So, like, people just think, or our perspective seems a lot louder than it really is, right? Like the content creator's perspective or the community perspective in different forums or discourse are a lot louder than the people who are in the game who don't post on forums or who don't consume content, right? So if you just look at the creator space, you would think the game like fell off a cliff, and died like 5 years ago or something, right? But obviously that isn't the case, but that's the narrative that is being fed because that's what you see visually via content. So it's got some ways to go. Like I said, I do think vertical progression is a big, well, bug fixes too, but vertical progression is a big thing that they kind of need to think about to keep player retention for those who like to play the game a lot per day.
Yeah.
Granted, sure, we're not your target audience, and we obviously see that, but you still might want to consider and be like, we have a lot of stuff to do for the casual. What can we do to keep the grinders grinding? The Paragon thing wasn't really it, in my opinion. Not with the current state of Paragon boards. Actually, I put it this way, I don't mind the Paragon grinding. I just dislike the Paragon boards in the state that they're in right now. They're definitely outdated. And if they had more meaning, I would have grinded for more Paragon points. That would have been something I would have had more fun doing. But sorry, I'm not going to grind for +5 decks until 300. I'm just not going to do that.
Hey.
Cheers for Shelter
Hey.
Ruins.
Come to me if you need new gear.
I don't think I can craft anything new yet. Yeah.
What?
You think the problem was I think that the content was hard, but maybe the damage was not tuned properly. Honestly, I do think that in the higher Nightmare Dungeons, when the game came out, there were some pretty cheesy stuff. It was kind of hard to be able to avoid getting one-shotted. So it was. I do think that the idea of it taking a while to be able to finish a like 90 plus nightmare dungeon or whatever was fine. I do think that they could have probably toned the difficulty or tuned the difficulty or reduced the number of one shots, happening at that difficulty, and then kind of kept it that way versus making them like legit pushovers, which is what it is right now. Right? So, and not only that, but like you weren't really rewarded for doing so. And Diablo 3 has the same problem, which is really interesting, right? Like you try to do the higher nightmare dungeons and season 0, and why? At the end of the day, you think about it yourself, is like, why am I doing this? You're not getting anything better for doing it, or you're not rewarded with more loot or anything like that for attempting or trying. You're just doing it for the sake of doing it. And like, that's not cool.
Sure thing.
So that was a problem too, because you didn't really attach anything to it, other than just doing it just for the sake of doing it. The only content, in my opinion, that I feel should be hard and no reward is necessary is Lilith. That's it.
Using
And that's something comes out,
materials
people
from the
start to
rampage
compare
make better gear. That's
Flurry
what
versus
I've been
D4. We don't know what the devs wanted to do versus what the investors, producers wanted. Well, that's kind of the thing. I talk about that quite often actually in this channel, in terms of like what the devs are allowed to do versus what the management wants them to do based on numbers we don't have or that we can't see or anything. But it's quite obvious that the PoE2 devs have way more freedom to do whatever they want to do with their game, and Tencent has been very lenient with how they even address the media and how they post and everything. Whereas opposed to Blizzard, there's a lot of red tape, and just for even Adam Fletcher to post or make a post or write something, it has to get checked by multiple different people before it gets to okay, before he says, "Hi guys, season 7 coming soon." Like, it sounds ridiculous, but that's the amount of red tape that they're on, right? So I don't. They're managed completely differently. Let's know how to like. Visually, it's actually really cool looking, but you don't really spend much time in Naruto because you kind of forget that it's there. When you're doing the other content, because you don't have much of a reason to visit Naruto unless you're doing gosh, I don't forgot the name of the content already. Curious Undercity. It's the only time you ever really visit Naruto, or that you would want to. But like, it looks cool. Like it looks like the art team did a fantastic job with it. It's just that there's no reason for you to stick around. You would think they would listen to the D4 streamers just to have a lot to do with influence on people who look for build guides and stuff. Actually, I would almost say, I won't say the opposite, but I don't think the game should be dictated by streamers. There are some people in the community that I do hold in high regard. I think their opinions and things are, are good. But I don't think the entire game should be dictated by streamers. That is honestly not a great idea. The amount of different streamers and content creators with some very interesting ideas. Yeah, nah. Grabbing the Joe. I haven't seen Joe in a while, ever since he said this was a systems action RPG. And then he was removed from the second part of the campfire. I haven't seen him since. So, I don't know. The Silda being co-op only was the worst decision. Ever saw? I think it was to give players a group activity. So, that was, there's people complain about that too. So, I mean, I think the Citadel thing was a damn if you do, damn if you don't type thing. I'm not saying it's great, but I'm just saying that they took a shot at it and people didn't care for learning mechanics, as you can tell in Diablo 4. The player base is mostly casual. People pay other streamers or content creators or grinders to walk them through bosses and Citadel stuff or whatever, and Lilith and whatnot. People, kind of what Sonlux said before, people don't really want anything difficult in Diablo 4. But then we complain about there not being anything, you know, roughly hard in Diablo 4. But people don't want it when they introduce it. So, I don't know. Alright, let me actually read what this is, because I think this is supposed to be important. I don't know what this is. Materials available exclusively from Rampage can be used to grant designated Rampage skills for each weapon type. Weapon type to upgrade with the Rampage skill active. Rampage skill option at the smithy. Once a Rampage skill is set, it is equipped to the weapon's Rampage slot. It cannot really be removed, but most can be overridden by another Rampage skill removed. A rollback. Okay. Try a new Rampage skill, simply set another skill. Right, let's see, it is possible to restore the weapons. Last equipped Rampage skill. Select the Rampage skill with the yellow arrow icon to it next to the smithy. Equip the previously set. Here's Panda, what's up, man? Did I try on the rest of the Wicked? I did initially. I haven't thought about going back to it or anything, but I did try it initially. The worst decision goes to committing not fixing Spiritborn. That's it, man. I have a whole nother thought about that, but I'm gonna leave that for a different discussion. Because I talk about that so often, or so much actually.
Got it.
Okay, I guess that's it for my Rampage skill.
Take good care of your gear.
I just think that it was a tough situation for Blizzard on that. It's also a damn if you do, damn if you don't situation. You nerf the Spiritborn halfway through the season, people get really pissed off and upset because they spent all that time trying to, you know, farm up all the gear and stuff for it. But at the same time, if you leave it alone, people have the expectation that dealing damage with 1 and 32 zeros after it is the norm, and then they get upset later when you nerf it in season 7. So either way, you were gonna piss off the audience. They just prolong the people getting it. They just prolong when people were gonna get pissed off, in my opinion. So like, my thing is, if you want people to have an expectation that they're gonna fix bugs when they arrive, and you don't let them play an entire season thinking that this is the norm, and then when you change it and the following season, people will get confused and it's like, wait a minute, I was dealing, you know, damage with 37 zeros, now I'm only dealing damage with 16 zeros. What's going on? What happened? Right? And they're justified in asking the question, yeah, what happened? Right? Like, I mean, obviously they have to balance stuff, but you let it go on for 3.5 months, so of course they're going to think it's the norm, unless they're following Twitter or whatever like that. They're going to think that that's what's supposed to happen, because that's just how it was the entire time.
It's a good day for a hunt.
You know? But what they really should have did was nixed it early, like the first week or so, before the casual player base got the gear to be able to run set builds or whatever. Then they could have like
I have a special quest for you.
they could have nerfed it then, but they couldn't have done it mid-season because they waited too long. They cannot fix it to the people involved. Since Blizzard said it won't nerf mid-season. Well, it was a bug. All of their stuff was bugged. all the Spiritborn craziness was because of bugs, technically. So like it technically falls along the line. That line is just the bugs affects people's builds versus the bugs affecting the servers. But here's me getting back into this, and I saw what you said, Penda. I'm gonna get to that too. They didn't fix other classes. I mean, that's the thing. They should fix all the classes bugs, not just Spiritborn. But Spiritborn definitely needed it more than other classes. But they should always combat bugs in general. I am not biased, you know, on that. And you know, during the mid season. But the thing about it is that like how do I put this? The thing about it is that like when they fixed the evade bug or whatever, because it was affecting servers, which was affecting other players, what I feel like is also a problem is the fact that the group play finder and stuff like that, people were getting kicked out of their groups or whatever because they didn't have a Spiritborn. And no one wanted to play with other classes other than Spiritborn because Spiritborn was way stronger than the other classes. So yeah, while you fix evade to help with servers so other people can, you know, do what they do.
Here's the quest list.
The fact of the matter is you
Be careful
also
out
have to
there.
remember that other facets of your game do affect other players. And the group finder thing was a big thing. People were getting kicked from groups. And was having a hard time playing with other people because they didn't have a Spiritborn. And that happened the rest of the season. So if you're gonna go with that ideology, where it's like we're gonna fix bugs that affect other players, you know,
Time to go.
inadvertently, then you need to actually, you know, do it for everything, especially their new party finder, since that's, you know, supposed to be a big thing in the camp, you know, in the expansion. So like you don't want that to look bad, but if people try that and they get kicked in the groups, then that's not a good look either. So I don't know, man.
On the road to perdition. Stands a false sentry with a devilish mission.
10 million times stronger is a little bit much. Yeah, right. I know, right?
Once it spots movement, it puts its tail in position. Its plan to pelt prey coming into fruition. For this is its territory,
That's actually kind of cool.
and there is no
I
admission.
don't know how they got party finder wrong. Honestly, I didn't even try the party finder, so I don't really have any comment or opinions on it because I've never done it. So, yeah, I'm with Thomas on that though. We expect the expansion class to be a little stronger, obviously.
Go!
And naturally, that's just going to be the case. But the difference between that and every other class being, you know, so far apart was a major part. But yeah, I mean, I the thing about it is that
Looks useful.
the thing about it, honestly, it's just really kind of difficult to get a good grasp on the party finder system, in my opinion, if,
I'll just take this.
you know, you have a number of players who can't use it because every party wants somebody who doesn't, you know, who has a Spiritborn. And if you don't have it, then, you know,
Let's
and, you know, understandably so. I mean, if you're trying to speed farm, you want to get the kill the fastest, whatever
Going
like that. I mean,
swimmingly.
logically speaking, you're going to want the, by far, the strongest class to ever exist in the universe. You know, in the known multiverse, right? You're gonna want that on your team naturally. I'm not condoning kicking people from parties, but like, you know, let's be realistic with the with what's being asked here, right? Like, and that's Blizzard's fault. That's not the player's fault. That's Blizzard's fault. You said people get kicked at the end of the run and get no loot? That's happened? That people just kind of trolling, or? Well, this guy can move. You know what? Let's do a power coating. And probably do a mega demon drug. Yeah, he can move. Oh, company. You got to fight. Get him. Get him. That's right. That's right. That's right. Show him what's up. Show him what's up.
I'm your master now.
This thing got some moves. Come on. Hit him.
That's how you do it.
I might as well kill you since. Well, you're gonna run, so whatever. It's a problem in the front of hordes. I'm gonna play Phantom Blaze Zero when it comes out. I don't know. I guess it really depends on when. I think with Monster Hunter Wilds it's almost a given because that's gonna come out in like end of February. So that gives me about a month of Diablo 4 Season 7. So it's kind of like at that point I should be done with everything anyway. So Monster Hunter Wilds comes out at like the perfect time in a sense. And then I'll still play PoE 2 here and there whenever they have
Nothing personal.
patches and stuff.
You're a lifesaver. This is the end.
That was close.
Get ready!
Got him. Let me get a good shot. That was good. Oh, he blinded us?
See you in hell!
Probably shouldn't have did that here,
Be
but I know
careful!
this.
After it!
I got some parts, right? Let's pick up all this stuff. It's a problem in Infernal Hordes. Open your own group of Yig in this game. D4 is the downside. How bosses are designed. Also very true. Just you get every junk item in the mail, but you can get kicked from the important content like bosses. That is kind of ironic, yeah.
Yeah!
Hey, he's back. Okay, he left. Lame. I was looking for a fight. Well, to watch a fight.
This looks useful.
So don't forget that Gimlin Ranger. That's a good. I'm probably never gonna be able to do it, man. That's like
I'll show you no mercy!
I was kind of looking at like Gimlin in general, and like I would never be able to get the gear to do that. Playing solo stuff, I have to do a lot of trading to get that up and running.
It's fleeing!
I don't know if that'd be my thing.
Making good progress.
How do they fix though? They need to balance it and they have to work with what they got. Honestly, two things. One, I feel like management should just let the dev team do what they need to do to the game and not worried about so much about how much money is being allocated to each season. And do with what you can with it. That's number one. Number two, kind of figure out what philosophy or perspective do you want to design a game for. I feel like there really isn't like a clear philosophy or like a clear path. It just kind of just seems random in terms of what they want to do each season, in terms of the direction of the game. Again, that also could be due to management. It could be due to philosophy we don't know anything about because the devs haven't really spoken to us about it. It can be due to a number of different things. But what I can tell you is that like the base game, the game itself is really not the issue. It's where they want to go with the game right now. It just seems to be very just seems to be unknown.
Going swimmingly.
Like, Infernal Hordes could be so much better. It has so much potential. Nightmare Dungeons could be a bit better. There's potential there too. Pit, as much as I don't like Pit, it'd be considerably better than what it is. Curious Undercity has an amazing potential, but I think at some point the player base just gets tired of saying it. It's like, oh, this has potential, this has potential, that has potential. Like, there just needs to be, I almost say action, isn't really the right word, but like, I need to stop saying potential and be like, yo, this is great, if that makes sense. I would say honestly, Helltide and Infernal Hordes and, are probably two of the better types of content in the game that can be so much better than what it is. And I would say Helltide has done pretty well over the course of time, but Infernal Hordes, man, is still like in this vanilla stage. Imagine how good that can be if they made that the testing ground for your progression of hero as well.
Reliable as always. Get ready!
Oh, that was a really good shot.
It's up to something!
Of course it is. Oh! That hurt. That dude's like rage mode. How's the game so far? Well, I mean, I like Monster Hunter in general. I played quite a bit of World years ago. I'm very rusty, but you know, so like, but WoW's is new to me. Like, I'm very bad with using wire
I'll
bow
be taking that.
because that wasn't in Worlds, of course. Hordes are so good. They are so good, man. Like season 5, honestly, was like. Season 5 felt really good because hordes were not, for most builds. I know there's like maybe like, you know, 3 or 4 builds that really trivialize hordes in general in season 5. But I think most builds felt like you had to try in hordes. So it felt like challenging content at the time in season 5. And when it was challenging, it was fun. When you didn't trivialize it, it was fun. Now I will say, obviously, there's a lot of imbalance in the boons, of course, which I still don't understand. Going on 2 seasons why they have not at least done a boon pass. You know, go like, okay, well, you know, these boons obviously are trash or they're a bug. Just do a quick pass of boons. Honestly, that would be a very nice quality of life.
So.
The game is saying I'm doing real good out there. Someone wants to talk to me.
Hey,
What do you want?
Good luck.
Yeah, that guy is always needy.
Oh, hello.
Problem is, how do they make repeatable content engaging and still fun? That's the thing. Repeatable content engaging and being fun is still being enjoyed by a large portion of the player base that isn't consuming social media or like, you know, like YouTube or Twitch content. People who are like playing super casually still have progression or are still making progression points. So like they are doing fine. I'll put it that way. I'm not saying they're doing great, but they're doing fine. Making repeatable content for the blasters is going to be, it's, how about this way? Infernal Hordes is a great example. Like, the reason why Infernal Hordes was a lot of fun in season 5, in my opinion, was because it was challenging enough for most builds. Season 6, it was trivialized because it never went past T4. So like, there was no challenge. There was no, and the rewards were worse. Like the gold and stuff like that was worse than what it was in season 5. So it's there. You can, right? You can make the stuff you already have more repeatable or more exciting to be able to continue to do over and over again, and kind of see how far your build progresses as you do them. But the only content we have right now for your I guess blasters or people who play a lot is pit, and that's it. Right? Pit is all we have. Like, after level 100 or T100, that's all you got. It's just pushing that higher and higher and higher. It's the only thing that we have to compare our gear for those who play a long time, right? And that gets old fast. In my opinion, it gets old fast. You hype for the new Elden Ring thing coming up? I haven't even played the first or the original Elden Ring. I know, right?
Sure. It's a good day for a hunt.
Yeah. I guess the point I'm making is that eventually players who do play your game a lot is just going to get tired of just hearing the word potential. That's it. Right, there's I don't think they really need a year. No, I think you're talking about PoE 2. He's a year. Path of Exile devs are not limited, at least not to the extent of other companies. Why add more content? That's the thing. Like, I keep hearing the word more content, but as I said before, it's really not necessarily more things. It's just making the things you already have a reason to want to be repeated over and over again. Like, that's the thing. Again, you can add 20 different things to do, but if they're all bad, or sorry, if they're all unrewarding, and you get to one shot in them in 3 days, if you play a lot, then you're gonna run into the same problem. Just like adding a new boss. Like when people say, "Oh, we should add yeah, we should add some more bosses to farm or whatever like that." But really, like, at the end of the day, they don't get to attack or do anything for most of the time that you're playing the season. So you're literally just you're just adding another target dummy basically at the end of the day. And the devs have to sit there and design all these quote unquote interesting things for the bosses to do that we never get to see because we just one shot them. And then we say, oh well, these bosses are boring. Like, well, yeah, because we never get to really fight them. At least not later on. I mean, we wait until we get the really good gear or decent gear before truly farming them, and then at that point, they never get to do anything.
Coming in, we're all super busy. Minoto hardly has any time for herself over at the hub.
I'm gonna finish this quest and then go to the T4 one. I had to farm the Umber Crest in Season 5. That was a lot of fun for you. Did I play Iceborne? No, I did not. What's this Ultra PoE 2 close up? Nah, Monster Hunter. Don't forget you can use your gear in your ranger now. Everything else like gems and all your new gem links. So technically it's still solo self found. I mean, I gotta get the motivation to want to start a new character to do that.
I know what you like.
It will happen once more changes happen to the game, for sure. Like, I'm sure I go back and be like, oh, they did this, or
Enough of that.
more quality of lives or bug fixes or whatnot, and I'll be like, okay, cool, maybe I'll start, fresh again. But at the moment, I'm kind of just like, I'll wait. There's just player power, but Diablo's all about farming, slow farming, whatever working.
Cursed hunting ground.
So it's not really about the
Those
slow
who
farming.
set foot there never again are found.
It's more so about having the ability to be rewarded for
When
more,
the bird
for
wyvern comes
be rewarded
and unleashes its breath,
while attempting more challenging content.
its virulent poison brings a swift death.
Like you can still speed farm all you want in T1, right? Like let's say you have a build of like that, you want to do whatever, and all you want to do is speed farm, sure. But I do think that there should be more than just that for the people who want to play long term. Because right now T4 feels like T1, and that, you know, for the people who play your game a lot, right? And those are your content creators. Those are the people who are making videos and, like, you know, saying all kind of things about your game, right? You know, I'm aware that, you know, the casual player base is the focus, but I don't really see an issue, you know, with giving, you know, your more avid players, the people who have been the most loyal to your franchise, is something to do as well, or more to do within your content, like making Front of Horde scale, you know,
One
like
step
hit
closer to
scales in the sense,
completion.
make Curiosity scale you want, make Dark Citadel scale in the sense, make your outdoor content scale a bit more, maybe past T4, or make T4 even, you know, like considerably more difficult, since it's not necessary content. You don't have to do T4 if you don't want to, right? Like, give something for the grinders to do, to chew on. I think it's all I'm really asking.
This looks useful.
The content creators don't matter, most players don't matter. Yeah, but like those most players are also the ones aren't really complaining about the game though. They're the ones kind of stuck in T1 and just doing their thing that they're doing. But obviously there's still issues, you know, to be
Found it.
you know, tackled at hand, despite whether or not they're running into those issues yet.
It's up to something.
Because I mean, public perception, you know, unfortunately, is still pretty big.
Be careful.
Luckily, I say luckily, most of the Diablo content creators aren't big enough to really have that big of an impact on like the player base or player count of a single game. Do they have some impact?
It's
Yeah,
up to
a little.
something.
But like
Making good
until you
progress.
get to like Kai Sinet's size or whatever,
Incoming.
where like someone like that can like legit make or break someone's like career, then yeah, I bring up Kai Sinet on purpose.
Never felt this
I don't-
miserable.
Even Kai can't change. Well, I'll put it this way. So Kai Sinet right now, he's so big at the point,
Be
at the moment,
careful.
that like whenever he listens to an album of an artist, right, like, you know, like a new release or whatever, if he's not gelling with it,
Reliable
he
as
legit
always.
literally affects the sales of that album, of that particular artist. It's happened twice already, actually. Where his opinions on, you know, whether it's mid or, you know, not liking it at all, people like legit go on like the YouTube videos or of that song or the couple of songs from the album and really start trashing it, all because Carson, you know, said whatever he said about it. Right? Which is actually quite nuts. That it's like that. But you know, Kai is obviously like, you know, the biggest Twitch streamer, you know, right now. So like,
It's up to something.
I'm not surprised, but you know, we don't have action RPG players with that kind of influence.
Incoming.
But what I will say this though, I will say this though.
It's over.
big name streamers do affect the initial like
Be careful.
perception of a game.
Lifesaver. It's up to something.
Best example of that is last Epoch. Like, how many people do you know was going to actually try the game, or even knew of the game if it wasn't for big name content creators kind of like hyping it up towards the beginning of last year?
Going swimmingly.
I can almost guarantee you most players didn't even know about last
Might as
Epoch
well
at
put
the
this
time
to use.
when it was in early access. But the moment that when it was ramping up for the release, and last Epoch, devs and company got smart, really targeting content creators to really, sell their product and, kind of like, build hype or whatever. It ended up launching with, tons of players playing the game. Something that otherwise would not have happened had it not been for content creators at the time.
I'll just take this.
Not that I think that we should have, like, content creators should have that big of an influence, but sometimes it kind of is what it is. This is like,
Oh, this is bad.
wait, what hit me? To be fair, if your game is shit, other content is very crazy in the world can't save you. Well, that's the thing. If your game is bad, then the content creators will also leave the space as well, because they're not making any money, off their product anymore because your game is bad. Unless D4 is
Incoming!
kind of an exception, because you can literally make money just saying D4 bad on YouTube.
Be careful!
Whereas other games, you can't really do that and make your money at the same time. I think Diablo in general, or Blizzard games in general, is just the anomaly in that sense. So Blizzard games, you can say Overwatch bad, D4 bad, WoW bad, and they will get lots of clicks because it's Blizzard.
Gonna need some of this.
So,
Reliable as always. Might as well put this to use.
Kai isn't content creator big, he's normies know him big. That's true.
Gonna need some of this.
So let me ask you a question. What happened with Marvel Rivals? Because initially people weren't happy about it.
Heading home.
Like, people were a little upset, saying that, they just literally blatantly copied quite a few of Overwatch's heroes in terms of like how some of the heroes played. There was kind of like quite a bit of pushback, and then like maybe like the past two and a half weeks, all of a sudden like Marvel Rivals kind of got like a pretty big not resurgence, but a surgence in general. Going there was actually quite a few people that were kind of saying that it just didn't feel as polished as, let's say, Overwatch. Like, Overwatch did it better, quote unquote. And then there were some issues with the game, but I'm assuming some of those were ironed out. I haven't really been following, like, not closely, but I just do know that when it first when it first came out, you know, there was a pretty big split. You know, you had people who loved it and you had people who hated it. And it was almost like a, you know, one side versus the other side type ordeal. And now it's kind of received as mostly positive. So, I don't know what happened there, but it doesn't matter if people are actually trying. It could be actually. It's super easy for people to be swayed by their favorite creators or other people, right? People would try something they haven't tried
These are
before,
rampage quests.
simply because their friends said it was bad or such. Writing off hero shooter clones is a safe default stance. Fair. I actually don't really like the rampage quests, but I almost feel like I kind of have to do them. Inflict the internal blight. We'll do a Radiant.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna hate this, but we're gonna do it.
I've been waiting for you. Here's your favorites. Oh man, so good!
Yeah, I'll kind of see what happened. I'll see what happens.
Here you
And
go.
I guess it doesn't hurt that Marvel Rivals, you know, heroes are, you know, are recognizable. I mean, it's Marvel. You know, so that definitely kind of helps. But I guess we'll see like how long it lasts in the long run. I mean, we've all heard the stories before, and I, you know, wish Marvel Rivals well.
Nothing can stand in my way. Let me show
Protect
you
the
what
village
I
at
can
all
do.
costs.
I'm not really a fan of these
You
defense
can use a device here.
type things, but I do need the materials though.
Gotta protect the village.
Let's do this.
This should do.
I would say the elder for that platform. We've all heard about WoW killers, Diablo killers, Overwatch killers, Blizzard train keys rolling.
Gotta protect the
Yeah,
village.
that tends to be the case.
I'm here.
We'll see. You know, one of these days it will actually happen though. It's got to. Right? I mean, just a matter of just, you
Stay
know.
strong.
Although I will say
Don't
that
let me down.
usually if a Blizzard game dies, it's because it killed itself versus any rivals, aka Warcraft 3 Reforged is a great example of that.
Gotta protect the village.
It wasn't the competition that killed it.
Let us begin!
The village is safe with me.
I won't let anything bad happen to the village.
Don't let me down.
Rocket killed those by Rocket. Yeah, exactly. They killed themselves basically. I will say it was from a business standpoint, it was pretty genius to just re-release the same game and sell it again, basically. Like roll back the patches, and just re-release the same game and then charge people to play it. Like, I still think that that's like kind of a crazy thing. You know, playing off of people's nostalgia. Like people will legit, like the nostalgia is that strong. People will pay top dollar to play it again. And all Blizzard gotta do is just roll back some code. Like, oh, you like that? All right, cool. We'll just resell you the same thing we've already worked on before. So, I'm sure it's like a little bit more work than that, but still, like compared to like, you know, a new project, I mean that's like easy money for the company.
Fantastic!
What a jerk. Right. I can't put another one in there? Oh, it's got a timer, okay. Oh, a cannon.
This should do.
I don't think there's a cannon before. Oh, whoops. I'm not trying to catch you on the ground.
They're too strong. I found their leader.
Let's do that.
Nothing to it!
Time for an all-out attack.
That'll do!
It's on fire.
The gate must not fall.
Oh, he's stuck in the gate. Run. The average player out there is like 40 now, so they never had a problem winning. True, but like Sunlock said, getting 20 plus years out of IP is actually quite impressive. I gotta get used to. I'm still not like 100% used to the controls. Just they feel a bit like new.
Don't let me down. This is what I've been waiting for.
Guys have been doing pretty well. I'll leave you guys there. Got a cannon over there. So you can have something right here too as well.
Gotta protect the village.
With the finger cannon. This is a long timer though. Like I said, I understand why. Oh wow, doubles down on stuff for solo play. I devs a decent amount, but it was shallow. I was never really like big into like MMOs though. Like I did play.
Do what you need to do.
I played Terra. I played DC Universe Online. I played also Champions Online. What else was there? City of Heroes and City of Villains, the expansion. But like, I don't know, like the gameplay usually for MMOs usually just didn't really like appeal to me, especially World of Warcraft gameplay. That was not for me at all.
This is the final one.
I get the appeal, but it was not. It was not for me, man.
Stay on your toes, everyone.
Oh. No, sir, you're not gonna. We got a real problem. Actually, kind of need to summon that elder.
Astounding! You're gonna regret that! Don't let me down.
Leave it to me. Have a taste of my longsword. Get ready.
Dude, really?
Never felt
no.
this miserable.
Only have one antidote. I'm gonna have to go personal.
This should do.
Well done. Such elegance.
No! They're at the final gate!
Reliable as always.
I'll show you no mercy!
Miss. Poison again?
Wonderful work, my friend.
Focus on defense!
I gotta get this guy.
Oh, I worked on that for weeks!
Farewell! See you in hell!
Oh, really?
There it is!
No, not my cannon.
Grab your weapon! Let's go, everyone! May the heavens have mercy on you!
That was double damage. Come on, cannon. There we go.
Don't let them through!
I need my cannon. Come on. Ugh.
You remind me of when I was young.
Not bad.
Reliable as always.
Well, this dude just skips all the whatchamacallit. Good, he's still alive. Wow, I missed most of his body.
Wonderful work, my friend.
It all worked out somehow.
Splendid.
They think PC gaming is not accessible to the wider population. I think it's just more so that mobile gaming has gotten this.
That.
I'm gonna say good is the right word. Convenient. Like very, very convenient. Yeah. Why build a, you know, PC to kind of play similar games you can play on the phone, on your phone on the go, with controls that the younger audience feel a lot better with. It's funny, like watching some of my nephews, like younger people, like hold a controller and like trying to figure out how to actually hold a controller. It's actually quite insane. Oh, I got an S on that. I didn't feel like I did that good on this, but all right. Game says I got an S. We'll work on it.
How may I help you? Take care.
I wonder how this loadout works though. Hold up. Manage equipment. I swear I actually saved the loadout, but I guess I did not. Oh, this is equipment loadout. I have an item loadout too. That's what it is. There we go. Oh, and it also like maxes all my stuff too when I do that. Sweet. The very interesting thing with new GPU prices. Yeah. Past like 5 years or so, like building PCs has become like really expensive. More so the GPU than anything else. My brother used to be one of those. He's one of those, but only recently has he switched to PC gaming. After I built him a PC, I had to kind of convince him to come over from console. But for a long time, he was just a console gamer.
Good luck.
For a long time.
How are you today? Here's the quest list. I do kind of want to finish these though. Don't forget to eat.
We'll do some gathering quests.
For our village. Go.
I haven't really explored most of this map yet, it looks like. Oh, come on, I can clear that. That's good to say. Wait, what am I collecting? Cactuses? Cacti. That's not it. Let's be up there. Yeah, now since I'm on top of it. Go down here. There we go.
This looks useful. Let's see. Move.
GTA 6 was released 1 year later on PC. It'll be on all the consoles though. It'll be on like not all, but like it'll be on Xbox and PlayStation, but not PC until a year later. Like I'm used to that with like Sony exclusives or whatever, but why would they do that? Or why would they do this in this case? Especially since for how long it's been in development.
What's this?
It's like the for every GTA game, really? Okay.
Making good progress.
Does it show you how much I've actually played?
I'll just take this.
Okay, I think I just skipped two cacti. It is the correct. Oh, there it is. But they made this gathering quest.
Let's see.
I'm assuming it's up there.
What's this?
No, this is not it. It said GTA 6 dev in chat. No personal attacks. Wait, what happened? Is there WTF? Is that you or them? Yeah, no name calling. Thomas. Also, with that being said, why wouldn't they want to optimize the game for PC though? Well, I guess console sales will make more money though, but I don't know if that's a dev's call. That almost sounds more like a marketing thing than like the devs just being like, just lazy for it.
Let's see.
I don't really think that they're in control of that. Like I don't think they can just go, you know what, we don't really feel like doing that. Like they may or may not want to, and that's debatable, right? But I don't think they're really in control of that at the end of the day. But it would be unfortunate to not see it on PC, or to not see it on PC. You will see it on PC, but the fact that it is like coming out a year later though, naturally it's just disappointing. Guess I got one more.
Mission accomplished.
I thought I can cut my way through that. Game says no.
What's this?
One theory is double dipping cells.
Splendid!
Oh yeah, that's also a good point. Yeah, you can kind of look at it that way. Because I guarantee you how many people who have both a console and a PC, which, you know, they play it on console and then like the high res version on PC, you know, looks way better, and then people will just buy it again on PC. At the same time, though, like, you still got to pay the studio to be able to, you know, port it out to PC. So, like, you still got to spend money to make that extra money, but for the double dipping.
Oh, hello. Have a look. Be careful out there.
Get rid of this gathering quest real quick, too.
Nothing can stand in my way. Yeah.
My simple prison.
I'll just take this.
Not sure the Rockstar Sony deal is still in place. Bro, I am terrible at gathering. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Yeah. Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. Oh, that is it. Okay. I was doing all that for nothing.
Move.
Not looking for a fight.
This looks useful.
I kind of want to see you two fight though. Wait,
Prepare yourself.
no, they're not close by.
What's this?
Second her shard, nice. I should forget I can do that. But I might give this piece of deal to stop Microsoft with the Call of Duty deal. I don't even know that if that actually went through. And again, I haven't really been following like that closely. I remember like vaguely
Yeah!
How long has it been in development for? I know people were complaining about how long it's taking. Like how long has it been in development for the internet to be like really mad about it?
I'll just take this. This looks useful.
Be up here. Get the shroom. But that was mean. Nah, but for real though, where is this thing? Here? Yeah, now there it is, okay. We're in Red Dead 3. I can't wait to get back on and get a monster. Hunter game's gonna be dope. Yeah, Wilds is shaping up to be a really really good game. So I'm trying to kind of get back into the entry again with Rise. I know like it's gonna be more like World than Rise, with the more open world exploration type sort of thing, but
I'll just take this.
oh come on, not this one again. I have 5. I think I can just go somewhere else because it's gotta be up here. They really nailed GTA for it. Manga GTA 6 ends up being a Switch 2 launch title to show off the new frame gen stuff. Yo,
Let's see.
about that. Actually, when does the Nintendo news come out? Or has it already came out?
What's this?
Seriously, it's possible. I've been like chilling the past couple days. I haven't looked at much of anything. No, Nintendo was supposed to make a statement this month. I just don't know whether it's like early this month or late this month. You want a new Mario Party card? For sure, man. I want a new Smash. That's just Sakurai saying that, you know, Ultimate was definitely the last one, but I don't believe him. You can just re-release Smash and just call it like the deluxe edition, like you did with Mario Kart, and we would all buy it. See, Nintendo fell off. That's I think that's quite a bit of a hot take there. I guess it just depends on, again, I guess the audience, but the new Pokemon games. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But I think Nintendo as a whole is still doing relatively well. I mean, Switch is their best-selling console besides the DS, right? They just need a new I don't know how I feel about the Switch 2 or whatever they want to call it, but I guess we'll see. Yo, bro, I cannot. I have no idea what I'm doing. Cool, what was that? Stolen. Smash would be great, yeah. Nintendo has the best IPs they're making then. So I will say that they're definitely the most well-known IPs, and they're usually consistently good. Usually. But yeah, it's to be expected, like a new Mario, a new Zelda. Easily sells your console. A new Mario Kart, a new Mario Party. I still can't find this thing though. I want a 3D Zelda that's not Breath of the Wild. I feel like I'm blind. It's gotta be somewhere. Is it like at the waterfall? Like is it behind the waterfall? Like or is it up there? Or like how does this work? I wonder if I can make it. Bro, what are you doing? What are you throwing things at? you just threw a bomb at what? What are you fighting? Oh, is it territorial? You guys being territorial? Is that what's going on? Oh, okay. I see what's going on. I'm like, people are throwing. I'm trying to gather. Hey Thomas, are you alright, man? I know you guys had like, you know, disagreements or whatever, but I just feel like your tone is a bit hostile with like literally everything he's saying. I mean, he's called it truce, and like you're kind of taking little shots here and there, like 30 minutes after the fact. No, I'm giving up on that gathering spot because for real. Yeah, I'm out of the You said you're out? Why?
This looks useful.
How are we still on the D4 devs, or is this D4? Sorry, I'm so used to saying D4. How are we still on that? I thought that was done. I mean, I disagree with them being lazy as well, but I'm not upset about it.
Move.
Okay. Well, I've been on this gathering request for way too long.
Yeah.
I I ain't doing no more for a while after this. Developer? You mean like the producer? Or? Normally I just say management just so that people have an understanding of what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I certainly would not agree that the devs are lazy, no.
Move.
No, but being a dev in this industry is, in the gaming industry now, it's just, I would never do it, man. I would never do it. Anyone managing a project that size? Well, wait, I just came from this one. Unless they just respawn. Because the game got tired of me like not finding the other
Victory!
gathering stuff, which is fine. I'll take that. That's still a W.
Time to head home.
The Power does what what Nintendo. I don't know. Nintendo's very, very old school in their style and way of thinking, but they still churn out some ridiculously good projects.
How about this
Partially
weather,
because they stick to their guns
Here's the quest list.
on what makes a good game, like a good game. So there is that. Also think it was, at first I thought it was dumb, but I think it was actually quite smart that they didn't get into the whole, horsepower era of console wars. Imagine having 3 different companies competing for like two or three more frame rate difference in their systems
There's
and
so
games.
many of them, I'd get confused too.
We're competing with teraflops and whatnot, but I guarantee you most people would not be able to tell a difference if you put up a game on the PS5 Pro probably, but like a regular PS5 versus your Xbox or whatever, you put them in the same room and you say, hey, we're gonna play this game with like a neutral controller of some sort. People would not be able to tell the difference which game it is, like which console it is, right? And it's just kind of like the only difference between the two are just really, that's the only difference, but the primary difference between the two is just basically exclusives, right?
Don't forget to eat.
That's why you get it. Which exclusives appeal to you more? But with that kind of going out the window, now it's just like, well, what now?
How may I help you? The usual, huh? I knew you were gonna say that.
So season 7, what are your thoughts on the changes? Well, the final patch notes hasn't hit
Enough
yet,
of that.
and that's kind of what I'm waiting on, because usually there's so many differences between the PTR and the live game. Now I've learned to kind of just wait and see what happens. But I guess based on what I've seen in the PTR, I think the season theme is actually pretty good. It's not like I still wouldn't put it like in terms of like great, but it's definitely better than what season 6 was. It's kind of exciting, I guess. But Cherry almost going on. I still have issues with them not doing much with
Deep runs its stream,
the in-game portion of the game. They've done really nothing with it, actually. At least from what we've seen in the PTR. And if it remains that way on season 7 launch, then you know, I think it's very unfortunate with a decent season theme that you're really gonna have people playing the exact same thing without any changes to those things.
Destruction.
Interesting with the monster. Which is still 500 after all these years. You said like $500? I thought Switch is like, I thought it was like $399 when it first came out, or $299 when it first came out, right? Now you're right. They usually don't lower their prices of the consoles ever, really. I don't think it was ever $500. Like Switch was never that much. In Australia is 500. Okay. Well, I guess relative to the other consoles, it's definitely quite a bit cheaper, which should be considering that it's.
Yeah. It's over for you.
That was a little mean.
Gonna need some of this. Might as well put this to use.
But I guess from like a business standpoint though, like if they're still selling, you know, a lot of consoles at that price point, is there any reason for them to ever lower the prices of the console? It's not like they're struggling to move, or have been struggling to move like inventory in terms of the Switches are concerned over the years that's been out. Obviously the sales slow a little bit, but I mean they've done that well without ever lowering the price of the Switch. So from a business standpoint, why would they? I mean, it'd be nice, don't get me wrong. It'd be nice for the consumer.
Might as well put this to use.
Whoa, that's a big wire, bud. Teaching people the price would drop must be a negative, I imagine. There. Yo, he's dragging the whatchamacallit.
There it is.
Oh no, that's just his body. I thought he was dragging something. Need to get a mega demon drug. What kind of...
Nothing personal!
I shouldn't have did this, but right here.
Reliable as always. Wonderful work, my friend.
The Timothy Cassell console with just one game is crazy. That's literally what happens to me every console. As long as they make a Smash game, it's an instant sell for me. Everything else is kind of a bonus, like Mario games and whatever. But like, you make a new Smash, I'm instantly buying. Or even a deluxe Smash Ultimate or something. Instant sell for me.
You're a lifesaver.
Even though Sakurai said that there are no more Smash games coming out, I don't believe him. It's kind of crazy not to milk that IP. Even if it is just like a re-release. Kind of like how Mario Kart 8 was, somewhat, in a sense.
He's up to something!
What is that? What's it doing?
Got her! Stay awake.
That sacrifice. Dude, man, he's such a legendary developer, man. So much respect for him.
After it! Go!
Oh, there's a whatchamacallit on the map. A lucky whatchamacallit's on the map. Wonder if I should chase it. Didn't even see it until just now. Yeah, I probably will.
One step closer to completion.
I get used to this wire bug.
Yeah.
There he is. There it is right there. Come on. Just gotta follow you. Wait for you to land somewhere. Oh, you're following right where the monster is, too. No! No! Got him. Back a bit, huh?
This isn't good.
Reliable as always.
Take this!
Aww. He's been right past me.
not getting away!
Interesting design monster there.
Go!
What's this?
Looks like those guys don't like him either, huh?
This is the end! Yeah.
Can't go to sleep.
I probably should have like wire bug like my way over it.
Nothing to it!
Like it's not like a fair fight.
That's how you do it!
He's dead, leave him alone.
Farewell!
Shit, I don't know why I'm here fighting the buggy here now.
Mustn't succumb!
Let's just forget him.
Move!
He's following me. Actually, I'm gonna have fire. Go follow. Let's see if I can get him to come. Keep following. Oh, dude.
See you in hell!
You're a lifesaver.
It's fleeing! Yeah!
Really? Oh, I guess that I was trying to go off the map. I mean, it looks like I can go that way.
Going swimmingly! just take this. Nothing personal.
That's a good shot.
Take this.
Oops.
Gotta stay awake.
I had the right idea, that was too late.
Reliable as always. Victory!
Should probably just try like capturing these guys instead of how long does monster
Gonna need
hunts?
some of this.
It just depends on, well, for one, how well you know the monsters in general, and two, how good your gear is too as well.
I'll be taking that.
Early game when you don't have much, I mean, it could take you 20 to 30 minutes usually, maybe, sometimes less, just depending. But I mean, these are actually shorter than like traditional Monster Hunter, like the World or Iceborne or stuff like that. Sunbreak is actually kind of a more streamlined process where the hunts are not as long.
I'll create a diversion.
The monsters have like different stages or whatever. They can be enraged, they can be weakened, you can break off certain parts, and
Time to head home.
their attack patterns changes or whatever. So there's actually a lot that goes into to each monster itself, which is what makes Monster Hunter a fun series. I guess everybody wants to speak to me, huh?
Yup. Yeah. Now get hunting.
Hey there!
Oh, I'm getting back the groceries.
What's up? Bye-bye!
Guess I should update the menu.
Hey. See ya.
Should Gil store? Nah. Eh.
Hey! Ready to thrash? Later!
Oh, it's you.
my high rank hunter for his worth. I was born here.
Sure. Uh-huh. Later.
That's sad. How'd you get hurt? I mean, you don't look like you're hurt.
What's up? Yep. See ya.
Alright, who else am I supposed to talk to? My room, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna get a buddy board from my whatchamacallit, I didn't know that. Interesting. What is it? What does the umbrella do? Alright. Steel blade scroll. Oh no, let me not change that. Nah, we'll leave it as it is. Oh, he's got some new skills. Okay, not bad. Wait, attack of large? Looks like Thor is actually stronger than I thought. But I haven't like done anything with him though. J Mac, what's going on, man? How you been? Village Plaza. Nice. Guess they're still training, but Long time to see I can't catch a stream anymore. Well, I haven't streamed the past couple of days though. Like what was it? Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I legit just didn't stream. So yeah, it definitely wasn't you. I was tired, man. I know I was just tired. I gotta Thor this time. Thor, you're up. I gotta train. Keep my whatchamacallit training. I actually got a lot of points. I guess I can afford to splurge. Time has come. Bad. Let's go. Oh, that's right. If they're training, they can't go and do the thing. In that case,
Kotori.
so I'm gonna have to go on the ship. That's uneventful. Alright, I guess we'll just buy. Actually, how do I? Buddies, I think you. No, not you. You're at the dojo. Oh, but it's
Leave all your buddy needs to me. These are the buddies visiting the village at the moment.
Special buddies.
Are you looking for anything in particular? These buddies came here just to help us out. That's a good pick. Hey!
So I think you're streaming while I was sleeping. So on what was it, Thursday and Friday, I did do day streams, just to try them out, but that was it.
Happy hunting.
see what they do. That's kind of cool. Okay, well, that was that.
Hey, you. Go kick some butt.
Get the great wire bug, okay. What's my supposed to talk to you? Take a look at the rock. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that. The hub prep area. What do you want?
How's it going? See you again soon. Hello there. Let's do this.
Yeah, I already got that beast one.
Good luck out there.
Pretty much done.
Welcome.
Let me see if I can
Tell
afford
me
something.
what you need.
Oh wow. Okay. It's way stronger than what I got. I like the spread shot over the rapid shot though, but actually, what is arc shot?
Shouldn't rush.
I feel like I
picking
should
your gear.
know that, but
Take all
I
the time you need.
don't. But good. Sandy boost. Okay, but all these are stuff I still don't get whatchamacallit that for. There's the iron bow too. The steel bow. Slag. I don't know. I've gotten so used to spread that I really don't want to go back to rapid. But the attack power is also like ridiculously good. Yeah, and it's just bone.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
I guess what did you do? Champion bow. Got different value assigned to it, and where the craft upgrade armor that some
Powerful
materials must
equipment is important,
succeed.
but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
Is that all I gotta do?
Piece of cake.
Cool.
Excellent. Leave it to me.
So I'll keep that. Actually, no, I guess I still have to forge these to continue to go forward. I guess I gotta do it again eventually. I probably shouldn't have rolled them back then. Yeah, that looks like a cool bow though. That's sick.
I like the way you think.
Yeah.
I'll give it all I've got. Just tell me what you need.
Guess we probably should start looking at armor too. I don't think I've actually purchased armor yet. Forge armor.
So what can I help you with?
I'm definitely not high rank yet.
Looking for something new or an upgrade? Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time you need.
I'm not really right now. I think any of these are gonna cut it for now.
Thanks.
Oh, that's it. Back to hunt.
It's a good day for a hunt. Have a look. Good luck.
Whoever this is. Whew.
Hey, you're back! I know what you like. Yeah, I love that one too. Yeah!
Enough of that.
A biting cold, freezing winds cutting deep.
But I'm like, is it soon yet? I don't know. I don't think so.
Enter its domain.
I'm waiting on the monsters
Price will
games
be
that well, except for like the ones I've fought in World.
Don't fall for the charm of its
Rathian is out. It's out.
gown,
Obviously, like a popular
or it
one.
will tear you up
The
before
pretty
taking
bubble
you
blooms.
down.
But probably not. How much Monster Hunter have you played? So let me fix my mic so I can not have to be so close. There we go. None? How do you know the names then?
Move!
Oh, okay. Like, did you watch someone else play, or like you have a friend that plays, or?
Prepare yourself!
Come on, grab the buffs. There we go. There we go. Nice. It's a pretty big dude, man.
It's over for you! Wonderful work, my friend.
My nerves.
Be careful! Go on, like this.
It hasn't been hit me at all.
Incoming! Get ready!
Can I get him? Aw, really? Oh, the fight. Long net versus There we go.
I'm your master now!
Wow, okay. Take this. Actually, so I think you would like Monster Hunter. Like quite a bit.
do. Take this!
Oh, really? This dude's tied to the ground. He's still. This ain't over though. Let's go.
May the heavens have mercy on you! Get ready!
Aw, I messed up.
It's up to something! Be careful!
I don't know if my poison tokens are really making a difference here. I didn't even read it whether or not he's susceptible to poison. No, he is poison, okay.
May the heavens have mercy on you!
Reliable as always.
I'll show you no mercy!
Be a big hit. It should be. Oh, he jumped over it. No. What a jerk.
You're a lifesaver.
I can taste victory!
Okay. He's definitely hurt.
Move!
quietly pick up some stuff here. See if I can get a good shot of like the head and the entire body. Let's get the tail.
Take this! Splendid!
What a way to die.
I'll be taking that. Go!
I'm gonna go waving honey.
All in a day's work.
That bow is pretty strong though. That's like a massive DPS upgrade. 40 attack.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven. Which quest would you like?
Oh, I do gotta get the bullets.
Be careful out there.
I'll do that real quick. The lava caverns though.
Trial by fire. Torrent's most dire.
For our village!
Alright, so I'm supposed to find the legendary herb.
Yeah! I'll just take this. Going swimmingly! This looks useful.
Actually, I have no idea what it looks like though, so that's also a problem.
Making good progress. Mission accomplished. I'll just take this.
That's a big dude.
Prepare yourself.
Chance the game was gonna. I know, right?
Time for diversion.
Bro, I'm really not trying to fight. I'm just trying to find some groceries. You know where I can find some groceries, sir? Let me go back and ask him again. Excuse me, sir. You know where I can find some groceries? Whoa. Okay. All right, sir. All right. We will leave you alone. We'll leave you alone. You're following me. Yeah, we're gone. I'm trying to find some legendary herbs. I don't know what they... Oh, I wonder if he can jump up. Can he jump up? Okay, he's not gonna jump up. Alright, we're good. It won't let me walk on the lava. Oh, there we go. There's one over there. Wee. Okay, there's... I played Monster Hunter World. I did years ago. I never played the
What's this?
the expansion, but I did play World for about
Making good progress.
300 to 400 hours. But yeah, it's been years since I've like played the series in general. Okay, that didn't help anything. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to this whole wire bug thing. I'm like so brand new to it. It's a really cool mechanic. As someone who's, you know, using bow though, I feel like I don't get as much out of it. But I can see how it's insane for like melee, for sure. Okay, I'm really trying to get...
Go!
I still haven't figured out how to... Okay. Cool. Legendary herb, where are you? Oh, there you go. Small package. Is that what this is? Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to bump into you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm new at this still. Yeah, I plan on playing Monster Hunter Wilds when that comes out. It's kind of what made me kind of sort of boot this up and play a little bit.
This looks useful.
And I guess kind of get accustomed to the game again, or the series, I guess. Yeah, it says it should be up. There it is. Grocery number 2. I'm assuming it's up there. Wait. It's telling me that it's above me or below me, one of the two. Okay. That works too.
I'll just take this. Let's see.
There it is.
Move.
Okay, it's underneath me.
I'll just take this.
It's telling me it's below. Kill them all. Hello, sir. Okay, it's telling me it's in the same area as this. It's not up, so it has to be down.
This looks useful.
Oh, nice. I got something. Yeah, so there it is.
I'll just take this.
It's 4 groceries. No, what? Okay, so some is in this zone. Wait, what? Okay, so now it's saying it's not in this zone. Only exception that is up there. Okay, I guess we can. How you feeling, Killer Mom? I don't know if I can. Does that work? I feel like I'm lost. Oh, spider web.
Go!
I don't see it. So if it's... Is it above me? Don't even think I can even get up there. Oh heck no, there's no way. But it tells me it's like in this zone. We're just gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah!
Than PO2 so much. Did see what happened in D3 on Sunday? No, what is it the Tristram event? The Darkening of Tristram? Or is it something different? And this the season supposedly. And the money they brought it back without notice. Wait, why did they do that? Was it like an accident or? Like, did they say why or? Surprised no one else has, like, you know, said anything. We don't know. On a Sunday at that, like that seems like.
Let's see.
That doesn't seem like an accident. That seems almost intentional for a reason.
Completion.
We got the big dude. We're not trying to fight you right now. Is it, can we talk in Discord? Sure. Let me finish this quest first.
We did it.
Whee. Okay. Oh, new monster.
Go.
So do you know where the groceries are? I'm missing like one grocery. You happen to know where it's at? No? Okay. Let's see. Wait, he's trying to chase me. I don't know where to go. Let's go this way.
This looks useful.
Is it really just that one legendary herb that I have to go get? Usually there's like multiples. Yep, I gotta go back and get that one. This sucks. Alright, I guess we go back.
What's this?
We meet again, sir. I'm like so lost in terms of how to get that thing. Or there's like a little secret patches way this way or something. So I'm here. Yeah, alright, so I'm just as lost as I was before.
I'll just take this.
I wonder if there's like a way to get to like the very, very top or something. Has to be. Maybe if I go this way and find a way to get up, like up. I saw something new was going on, man. Oh wait. guess I can't get through that way. Trying to find some motivation to play something. Yeah, I felt like that this weekend. I legit felt that way this weekend. And this is what I chose to do. And I don't have any regrets. No. Oh, really? I know I got this.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. Yes, I think. Okay. I think I might know where he's at. You know what?
I'm
I
starving.
should eat something. Downloaded Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, very nice. I've been wanting to catch up on that, but I'm just never gonna have the time. Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, so maybe it's this way.
Yeah.
No, I did this before. I was here before. Okay. It's over here. I came over here. I came over here. I still didn't see the thing. I even went this way before. Yeah, because it's a spider web I got last time.
Useful.
There's a minor crop. Yeah, I am like. What are you barking at? Is it that thing? We can take care of
Making
that.
good progress.
I mean, I wonder if I got to get like all the way up there. But okay, this area I have not been. Yeah, don't want to go that way. But my thing is this way, so
This looks useful.
is it up there? Okay, so this stone's up there. It's got to be at like the very, very top. I guess I know how to get up there. I'm just...
Move!
Yeah, so it would be like right here according to the thing, but it's got to be like up there, up there.
This looks useful.
Oh, whoops. Okay, so there's gotta be a way to get up there. Okay, so now it's telling me I'm on the same or similar elevation. Okay, there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to make that. Maybe, I don't know. If I have one more wire bug, I probably can make that. We can go up here though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, I bet it is up here too, man. I swear that person who lost their groceries up here, there it is. I was like, wait a minute.
Victory!
I mean, that's an impressive loss of groceries.
Good job, buddy.
Alright, kill them all. I'm coming in.
Another great hunt.
Oh my god. Finally.
What's up, man?
How you been?
Tired.
I get it. I really, really get that. So yeah, on Sunday, EU and Asia were still going, but here in North America for D3, they sent all of our stuff from season to non-season. Then on Monday, nothing on the Blizzard website about needing to roll back stuff back, but people were saying that they made a mistake, but they didn't say anything to us.
Hi.
So they didn't say anything at all, like no post or anything?
Nothing.
Bye.
And on the forums, everybody wants Season 33 to come around, because I'm still playing D3. I'll never stop playing it, unfortunately.
When did season 30? So when did the current season come out?
25th of October.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
So we
True.
figure maybe this weekend they'll say something, or the following. Because usually they give us a 2-week notice.
Gotcha. Okay.
And when is the new season for D4? The end of the month?
January 21st.
Yeah.
That's what makes me think that the D3 one would be after that, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too.
Which is gear.
How are you liking this game?
I've always liked Monster Hunter in general.
Oh.
So when I stopped playing, so there was that one time, that time frame for like a year and a half where I did not play D3.
Yeah.
I was actually playing Heroes of the Storm and Monster Hunter. Those are 2 games I was playing at the time.
Oh, so it's been out a long time then.
Well, yeah. Well, this is Rise, so this is like it's still Monster Hunter, but it's more of a streamlined Monster Hunter game. But World and Rise share quite a few similarities, but Rise is definitely the I would say smaller version of the two. Let's see, last shuriken.
Now, I know that you're a Maxroll rope specialist for D4. Is it going to be worth it to play it? Because I got bored with it, honestly. I don't see
worth it to play what? What do you mean, season 7?
To play, yeah.
When was the last time you played?
A month and a half ago.
Okay.
I haven't touched it.
Season 7 the season 7 theme is actually kind of cool. Like it's.
Oh, hello.
I wouldn't say is great, but it's good. It's better than, definitely better than season 6 theme. However, there were some problems with some of the stuff in the PTR, so hopefully those bugs will get ironed out. But there's lots of balance changes between the classes, but the issue I have right now is just the fact that there's no changes to the in-game content stuff.
Is it going to still be Spiritborn leading the pack and doing hit 150?
No.
Because that's
all those bugs.
only
All those bugs got fixed. Like, well, I wasn't all, but the majority of those bugs got fixed. Spiritborn is no longer doing what it was doing in season 6.
Good. Because that was one of the. I hate saying it, and
Have a look.
you know how I am, Dioxide.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to put games down, but it just got to the point that if you wanted to do anything above a 125, you had to play Spiritborn, and that just got to be too much. And
yeah, that was definitely annoying.
Yeah. You know,
Good luck.
I like playing games to have fun, but when there's only one class they can do certain content, that's not balanced. And even when they gave the 50% up on damage and stuff, it's still classes weren't competing with Spiritborn.
No, but I will say that to the devs' credit is that the other classes were probably the closest in terms of balance between each other that the game has ever been. It's just Spiritborn got all the attention because it was obviously the most played class and it was completely broken. But if you remove Spiritborn from the equation, the classes were, I won't say pretty close, but closest they've ever been. Put it that way. Sirach says, what in game? So like, I'm gonna put it this way, Sirach, because I know that's the narrative, especially now that PoE 2 is out. Well, it's still not out, so early access. But
I love it.
But
I absolutely
the majority of the people, I say a large portion of the casual player base in Diablo 4 obviously haven't really passed T1 or struggling to get into T2 currently. I know that probably sounds like a really weird statistic, and I thought it was actually quite odd that that's the case, but I legit went on the forums to take a look at some casual posts, and there were people literally legit talking to, like, a popular thread talking about like just getting from T1 to T2, and I'm like, there's just no way that's the case. But yeah, a large portion of the player base, is not there. So I guess the perspective is just really strange, because of course for us who play a lot, we reach T4 in like a couple of days or 2 days, and then we trivialize T4, and then there's nothing else to do because all the content, all the type of content that's there is horizontal. It's all horizontal progression. Like there's no vertical progression outside of pit, 100 plus. And you either like it or hate it, and if you don't like it, there's legit nothing else for you to do if you play a while. But for the bigger portion of the player base, they still have vertical progression from T1 to T4, and that's just it's such a big gap, what I'm saying, between what we do and what they do, and I don't know. I do think that there is in-game content, as most people kind of joke around and say that there's none. There's different types of in-game content you can do. It's just all horizontal progression, and we trivialize it so quickly because there's no vertical progression of that in-game content. It's just horizontal progression. Lost Ark actually has a lot of that. Both. It has a lot of horizontal progression where if you don't want to progress your character to make it stronger, you can do a bunch of other like side activities that is just fun to do. But Diablo 4 just has a lot of horizontal progression for blasters and nothing really outside of that.
This is where she makes her realm.
And
best to not go nigh.
That makes it a short season for people who play a lot.
Lighting up the sky.
I thoroughly enjoyed the fact that when I
sets her eyes on you,
PoE 2, not knowing anything. I mean, literally not knowing anything, and putting gear on and doing stuff that I didn't think I could do just made it fun.
Right.
I've got 3 characters in maps right now. My highest is a level 76, Witch Infernalist right now.
I didn't restock before I came out in this mission, but that's alright. I think it'd be fine. But I mean, I'm also enjoying PoE 2. I wish. Are
you?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I played about.
I never played one, so I had no idea. And the skill tree, or the talent tree, I thought it was going to be difficult to learn it. It actually really isn't that difficult.
So there is a lot of tooltips that kind of do help you, that kind of help explain a lot of the little tidbits. The weird thing about it is that once you get to like the end game, like the game doesn't tell you anything. Like you're kind of literally on your own at that point to try to learn and figure out what to do from there. But like all the way up into that, like going from the camp, like going through the campaign and stuff.
Yeah,
it's
the campaign was great. The campaign storyline was a lot of fun. And at one point I was running with we had a 6-person group. 3 of the people were in the mid-70s running with their build. You're playing on controller.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like WASD movement, so.
I couldn't do WASD in PoE 2. I had to use keyboard and mouse.
Incoming! Be careful!
I'm the Soraka to this. Soraka, what's your favorite Monster Hunter? Yeah. No. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm not having any of those. Insect Glaive. Yeah, if there was any melee weapon I would play, it would be an Insect Glaive or a Dual Blaze, basically.
Be careful!
The reason why I say dual blades is because I mean, if you have the opportunity to be Levi, why not be Levi? If you get the reference, you get the reference.
I'll show you no mercy!
Reliable as always.
Unmasked now!
This is totally not a fair fight.
You're getting wrecked.
That's how you do it!
Why is it not? Oh,
What'd you say?
nothing.
Nothing
Okay.
to it!
Race word on the road.
I'm gonna die outside. I'm gonna go over my Discord and get back to doing that.
Alright, man.
So I can get
Yeah,
out.
that it.
I will. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Good to hear your
absolutely.
voice. You know, we don't get to talk very often.
I know, right?
And I can't believe it's been over a year since we actually met.
Oh, with the Blizzcon thing, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, my friend. Have a good stream.
Alright, man.
See you in hell!
Right in the face. I didn't have my power coating on either when I did that. Rip.
Going swimmingly.
It's up to something!
But yeah, Ciroc, it's been a while, man. I think I played like 300 hours, 300 and something hours of Monster Hunter World, like way
You're
back.
not getting away!
Never really played the expansion. It's funny because I played Monster Hunter World during the time frame where I wasn't playing D3 because I was like pissed off at D3 at the time. So I was playing Monster Hunter. I was rotating between Monster Hunter World and Heroes of the Storm at the time. I think I spent more hours on Heroes of the Storm because I was like high rank at the time. Like I had Grandmasters a couple of times, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, you have to actually, spend the time to play to kind of keep that rank. But I did play Monster Hunter on the side while doing that. And waited for about 1.5 years before Diablo 3 was fun for me again. And then once it was, I kind of went back to that. Yeah, I am excited for a while too
One
as
step
well.
closer to completion.
One of the world's first battles. Oh, so you was like competitive. All right. You were like speed running. I just played easily. And already I'm trying to learn this wire bug system that I'm still bad at using. Not that I need to be good at using it with the bow anyway, but still.
Going swimmingly. Wonderful work, my friend.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Be careful!
That's one.
It's up to something!
Taking a risk.
Incoming!
Reliable as always.
You still got that same run where it's like
over for you.
That's a good shot.
Be careful! Incoming!
Oh, he's there?
All too easy.
Must have got a good bit of that Dragon Pierce. I got 2 really good Dragon Piercer shots off.
We did it.
Wait, where is he at? You're gonna say I'm like I haven't guarded him yet.
Gonna need some of this.
Jerry. She don't wanna be saved. Save her. She don't wanna be saved.
A special quest has been added.
Special test. Do I want to increase my gathering hub quests? I don't even know. Voice ties Maxroll bow specialist. Yeah, nah. Actually, I wonder if Maxroll is gonna do like a Monster Hunter Wilds branch at some point. Obviously, I would not be a part of that. Just too much responsibility. Oh, we are? Okay, well then there you go. Raise your hub level quest beyond a certain point without completing a license test that disappear.
Here's the quest list. Take care of yourself.
Go to Alright, so this has been forever, but what is
You're a lifesaver.
yeah, alright. This is kind of what I was expecting.
reliable as always.
Tell me about the This is not where I want to go.
What would you like to do? Which quest would you like?
Where is that? I thought it was supposed to be here. Oh, okay.
Until next time.
See if I'm no. Nah. Actually, as crazy as it might sound, oftentimes they're actually kind of like being pretty casual in other games. Like, it can be a little refreshing to kind of have like not have expectations when I play something, right? I know we can kind of all make assume it's like, oh, he's gonna create some sort of crazy ranged whatever in any game that he plays, and you know, I guess maybe that could be true.
Take care
But usually my approach in games that I don't spend a lot of time in is just literally just casual.
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
Oh, there you go. I gotta hunt both of them. Nah, I mean, I'm cool with that.
Be careful out there.
Looks like I don't have any, what do you call it? I have no, oh, that's just the pudding. I have everything else I need. I feel you, this is if I can gain the build skills, cooking is inevitable. I mean, fair. I just don't think that aspect of it is like that deep per se. Deep enough, but like
I know what you like. Oh man.
for me, it's really all about the gameplay in these kind of games. The hunt, the gameplay.
Time to go.
Yeah, I guess we just go.
For our village.
Yeah, but it is, I think for me, sometimes it is refreshing to be able to kind of focus on the gameplay part of things. I got one poison code.
Go!
I really need to fix my whatchamacallit, my radical menu. Let's see, what do I want there? We didn't know just again. It's a naughty boy. Doesn't sleep. At least not like normal humans. I mean, sleep is definitely overrated. How do you stream if you sleep? How do you do anything if you sleep? I mean, there's this whole thing about your body resting and feeling good for the next day, but you know, you have to live in the now, not the next day. You know, can't do that if you're sleeping.
There it is.
Oh, whoops! Forgot to get my demon drug real quick. Oh, I didn't get it. Nah, I got poison. What a jerk. I'm starting up this fight pretty bad.
Be careful!
I think I can actually like do these while I'm on my whatchamacallit. I'm gonna get y'all.
Nothing personal! Incoming!
I got mad. I'm trying to get y'all.
It's up
There
to
we go.
something! May the heavens have mercy on you!
Ah, miss.
Wonderful work, my friend. You're a lifesaver. It's fleeing!
Where are you going? Checks again.
Yeah!
Oh, are they gonna fight again? Well, yeah, should. That's right. Do something. No, don't run past him. No, you're supposed to. Yeah, you're supposed to fight. That's a part of the territory. You're not supposed to run. Oh, I got hit.
Incoming! It's over for you! This is the end!
I could have landed a better shot than that.
That's one.
Oh, he's dead already? No way. No way.
Gonna need some of this. I'll be taking that. I'll just take this. Move! It's over for you.
Going swimmingly.
Is it free to play? Oh, this now. What up, man?
Making good progress. This looks useful.
Oh, I thought you left.
I'll show you no
I'm
mercy.
taking a risk. I'm gonna get it. Okay, decent shot.
It's up to something. May the heavens have mercy on you! After it!
That's right. I just gather.
Let's see.
It's a good co-op game. It's definitely so. Games like this is definitely better with friends. I like playing solo in general. So like that. This is nothing new for me, but it's definitely a better experience with friends. Like period. It's kind of like designed that way too. But you could totally play a solo if you want. If I'm your masochist or whatever.
Reliable as always.
Farewell!
Oh, that's a good shot.
May the heavens have mercy on you!
I got greedy. Oh, I got him. All right. I was like, I thought I was gonna get hit. Yeah, there is a demo. I would totally suggest playing the demo. First,
Might as well put this to use.
like, you get a good bit of play out of the demo in terms of like having a feel of whether you would like something like this or not. That's actually pretty easy hunt. To be hunting both of them like that.
One step closer to completion. Gonna need some of this. Heading home.
I probably should bring my camera. We'll just slide on over. Check is gonna say I'm normal in some time zones out there. This is kind of where I'm normally am, right? When I'm like D4, I'm like at this point. How far am I? Arms. I can come over a little bit. All right, we'll do a few more hunts and then I'll call it. That's like
Indeed.
Welcome to the hub. Yes. What would you like to do? These are the available quests.
okay, so basically I wonder how to actually like progress these. I guess it's like I gotta keep doing the whatchamacallit to like progress these without actually having to do these. That was also arena.
Please
And I
lend
hate
us your
rampage.
strength.
Not doing those.
See you later then.
Hey! Oh, hi! Take care!
How about this weather, hmm?
There we go.
Which quest would you like?
Oh, that's right. It was a part of the whatchamacallit urgent quest. I guess they gave me credit for that. Deliver. The best quest.
If you can't pick one, just go take a stroll or even a nap. Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh, I can do a arena quest.
Good luck.
I don't think I've done one so far in this game yet.
Can't hunt on an empty stomach! I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah!
Enough of that.
Funny Dongo or a taste come again.
Nothing can stand in my way. Behold the ultimate hunter! Found it!
We'll start with you, sir.
Nothing personal!
put my coating on.
Reliable as always.
I knew it.
Move! Making good progress. Incoming! I'll show you no mercy!
Dang.
Go!
Why is it so much faster to drink a potion than on my my K9? Bro, that one here, right?
May the heavens have mercy on you!
We did it!
I killed him already.
One step closer to completion. That's one.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'll show you no mercy!
I missed most of it. On the sheet, there we go.
Yeah!
spree.
I don't think I carved yet.
Might as well put this to use.
My companions did that already. Got it.
Going swimmingly.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I can knock out one. And I didn't even know I can do that.
Time to head home.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we're actually not doing that bad. I tend to be sometimes a completionist, so I
quest
kind of want
list.
to do all the. Really shouldn't be. I guess I wasn't really a key quest. I just did it because.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yep. All right. That's it. Okay. Race for the night. That was good. That was good. That was fun. I'll be doing more of that while I wait for updates on, well, basically all the all the games really. Specifically D4, of course. And of course, if like a major patch for Passive is that to come out this week, I'll get back on to see some quality of life stuff, kind of thing. With that being said, I'm not done with Path of Exile. I'm just at a point where, kind of did what I wanted to do and just kind of just waiting for, well, stuff. All right. Who to go to? I don't know. Actually, quite a few of my friends are on right now. Playing different things, but they're all on. Let's go to Roxy. Haven't been there in a minute. Demon Mommy Friend. Actually, I've never seen that set up. All right. All right. We're going to Roxy. I'll be mostly playing Monster Hunter for probably the remainder of the week. And like I said, unless some big patch notes comes this week in Path of Exile 2, And or if there's some like relevant D4 news this week, which I seriously doubt there will be. They're probably next week, most likely. And that's this, and we can kind of go over it then. But other than that, we're just gonna slay some monsters, so then get better at doing what we're doing, so we can prepare for Monster Hunter Wilds whenever that comes out end of February. So that's gonna be fun. Other than that, enjoy Roxy, and as always, till next time.